Okay, we are live now. Just wanted to take a minute to let everything load in. Okay, so tonight we will be playing Mission 7 of the Black Parade. And I'll probably just play this tonight. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. So let's just get right into it. Is this right at the end of this mission? We just wait for it to load in. Or did I have a save right at the start of the next mission? Well, this is the most recent save, so... Ah, shoot. Trying to finish this mission. Because I don't think that save I have is from last time. Can I get over here? There. Oh wait, I think over there is where I'm supposed to go. Hey T-Rex. Good to see you. How are things? I hope you're doing good. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, let's finish this one. Pretty sure this is the save I had last time. And I just wanted... I just need to change one little config file that I meant to change. 1 second. Default user CFG. Yeah, let's get rid of cache bonus because I don't want that. There. Okay. Let's get right back into the game. That's good to hear. I'm doing really good. My Saturday has been really... It treated me well. As usual, the mission complete screen doesn't play. I just had to figure out how to fix that. But anyways, let's get to the next mission, which is the Long Shadow Falls. So I'll just mute myself for the cutscene.
Things were not supposed to go this way, and I was foolish to think this would be painless and easy. It's as if I haven't learned a damn thing. The whole affair stank from the start, and by touching this accursed statuette, I was branded a sacrifice to these necromancers, the Black Parade as they like to call themselves. And if that wasn't enough, I now have DeWall's increasingly efficient leg breakers on my trail. I've had enough. Tonight, I make things even. I've learned from this old tome that the mages of the Hand Brotherhood imbued items with specific magic in order to prevent their corpse-toying offshoot from going awry, and that they can be used to get inside the source and deflect the spell. In this case, I assume the source is that talking statuette I found in Howtree Manor. The bad news is I need 3 objects like this, but the good news is I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone tonight. One such object is Aldriest Mise, the ruby I robbed a while ago, and it is conveniently in DeWall's possession. The old man has been erratic lately, and his lieutenant, Reputo, thinks his reign is long overdue and wants to overthrow him. He managed to deliver to me through a third party a letter with instructions, a detailed plan. It's audacious, and I happen to like it. I'm to carry the cadaver of some Hammerite high priest, stashed in a hideout not too far away by Raputo's lackeys, and dump it into Wall's secret dungeon. Raputo will take care of the rest while I'm free to steal that ruby. Again. I've little reason to doubt his intentions, as Raputo is also in charge of DeWall's assassins, and if he didn't intend to betray him, I'd be dead already. There's only so much he can do to slow them down before it gets suspicious, however, so I better act quickly. This is the perfect opportunity. DeWall's manor is heavily guarded, and breaking in through the front gates would be absolute suicide. DeWall has recently installed Hammerite security devices in key locations, and has very well-trained house guards. Guards he doesn't even seem to trust anymore. The guy has always been on edge, but it's been getting worse lately. Raputo, ever helpful, gave me a very detailed map of the manor. Too bad I have no information on DeWall's quarters proper. I doubt this job will be easy, especially with a dead weight on my shoulder. But no amount of security will stop me, and every place can be broken into. All right, old man. It's just between you and me now.
Okay, so this is mission 7 in the campaign, The Long Shadow Falls. So it's mainly a mansion mission with a little bit of city in it. So, payback. Infiltrate DeWall's manor and steal Aldrius Demise back. Dump Father Berthold's corpse in DeWall's secret torture chamber in the wine cellar. DeWall probably has St. Grimal's chalice locked up somewhere in the manor. Find it and steal it back. Steal DeWall's ledger. Raputo says it is kept in a safe. DeWall's manor is filled to the brim with valuables. Do not leave without at least 2,500 worth. You have to swap Aldrius Demise with the replica Raputo gave you, otherwise the guards will definitely notice it got stolen and sound the alarm. Do not let DeWall notice your presence at all, or the whole plan will not work. No sightings, no alarms, nothing. Do not harm DeWall in any way either. He has to stay awake. Killing is the mark of the amateur. Don't kill anyone, and leave the premises once you're done. That's a lot of objectives. But let's start. Okay, now it's actually showing the proper amount to loot. Okay. Disrupt. Oh, these are good for putting lights out. Let's get a few of those. Healing. Now, I remember this mansion has a lot of marbles, so let's get a few of those. Spirit potion, strength, I'm not going to bother with those. Just get all of them. There, that should be good loadout. Now, I did preview this mission.
Letter again.
Yes, we should. I previewed this mission last time I streamed the Black Parade, actually. Okay. Hume, you're the best sneak I know, but even you won't be able to evade DeWall's assassins forever. With this in mind, I thought of something that will benefit us both. You know I am an ambitious man, but I need your help in achieving my immediate goal. It is time to strike and take down DeWall, and to do this the best way possible, you will have to do several things for me. If you carry them well, you have my word. I will clear your name and let you go, so you can be free to do whatever you damn please. I've arranged the murder of a high figure of the Hammerites, Father Berthold, and told one of my underlings to stash the body in a footlocker located in a hideout close to DeWall's manor, near the corner of Breslin and West Hall. You will find the key to the footlocker with this letter. Be wary of any lawmen you see around DeWall's manor. They may be the Baron's men, but they are practically under DeWall's command and will attack you on sight. Once you have the body, dump it in a secret torture chamber somewhere in DeWall's wine cellar. A skilled sneak such as yourself should have no trouble finding it. An officer of the Baron's police will raid DeWall's manor tomorrow. As you can imagine, that officer is one of my trusted contacts within the police, and he already knows to search that area. I have to ask another favor. DeWall keeps a ledger in his safe. I know it's there, but I've never seen it myself. Knowing that old snake, it is probably filled with all sorts of dirty little secrets I am aching to learn. Steal that ledger for me. Be careful not to let D-Wall see you, otherwise the whole plan will fall apart, and naturally you must not harm him in any way. You can rob whatever you want, though. He won't need his lucre where he's going, and I always found his display of opulence to be in very bad taste. Taking a few cues from Ramirez should have served him well. Best of luck, your friend R. Okay. So, pretty straightforward. A few different complex objectives, like dropping that Hammerite, well, having to find him first, and then dropping his corpse inside Duval's dungeon. Okay, let's... Now, I'm gonna try ghosting this. I know last night I ghosted the first mission I played, Winds of Misfortune, but then the second one I just gave up immediately on ghosting. The sound of a bird in a room. Which, by the way, those two missions were great. Two missions I did not play before. However, I have played this one. Oh, is he coming over here? Shoot.
Over there!
Oh,
Stand!
really? Why is he coming over here? We had to wait for him. Okay. My goodness. So originally I wasn't even gonna go live tonight, but I decided why not just do it. I'll probably only play this mission and then end it, because I need to edit the next short. I wish people wouldn't make so much noise. Go. Hopefully that's not picked up too much on the mic. Okay, that doesn't really pick that up, background noise. I actually changed my mic settings before last stream. So I have the same settings as my voiceovers that I do for my follow videos. Jacobus S. Peterson, North Quarter's most renowned barrister, appointment only. I love the scenery in this mission. I think rainy missions are like some of my favorites. Just taking a couple screenshots. Seems like this guy patrols around quite a bit. Oh. Guards everywhere in this mission. Hold on. It's a bit more challenging to ghost in this mission. I'm really excited for the next mission, Jaws of Darkness. That's why I wanted to play this tonight, just so I can get it out of the way. Not that it's a bad mission, it's just... I want to play Mission 8 probably next Friday. It's over here. I think this is where the corpse is it? Oh, yes, there it is, Father Berthold's corpse. Ah, freak. Does that guy come in here? They're not gonna bring you dinner. Make it yourself. bored standing in place for 10 minutes. Okay. I'm quick saving a lot. Okay, over here. So I think that's his manor right there. That big building. Okay, I think, yeah, we want to go in that sewer hatch there, so let's wait for this guy. There. Change that. I don't like having that too into my ear like that. Well, you're having a fun time in there. I recognize that music. It's in another mission actually, the Seven Sisters, which I'm gonna play that this month. Since it is spooky season. Spider. Okay, so oh. Nothing down there. Okay, there's a guard walking around down here. Careful of that guy. I'm surprised he didn't hear me clacking on that metal. Oh, there he is. Can I get up there? What the hell? Why is there just a guy hanging from a light fixture in there? Weird. Okay, I think that goes up to his mansion actually. Let's see what this other way takes us to. Oh, it's a Sweal. Thankfully it's dead. Okay, they're both dead actually. Good. Where does this go? Pretty sure this takes us out front of his mansion. Oh, into the dark.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Yeah, look. Got these two guards with their battle axes. Oh, hello. They are not the friendliest type. Ow. Gilligan Street. Yeah, not recommended to go over there. Oh, well, there's a hole that you can go into there that takes you into the front yard, but I don't think that's how I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna take the basement entrance. Oh, Moss Hero. back down the hole. Oh, I hope he doesn't see that body. No, it's all.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, damn it. Did he see the body? He did. How the frig? How did he see that body? It's all the way in there.
Hey, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, you gotta be joking. Really? Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I can save this. As long as he doesn't see me, I don't consider that breaking ghost.
Something's going down. You!
Okay, he cares for like 2 seconds and he just loses interest. That's good. I wouldn't have left him there if I had known he was going to see him. Okay. This is Lord Dewall's property. Keep out. Keep out, you say? Well, not on my watch. The Lord don't like the idea of unwanted visitors prowling around in his sewers, be they Toshers, Greasanders, or any other gish. You have to ask them politely to leave the premises, lest they end up as Long Pig on Butcher's display in Zelos Hollow. Speaking of sewers, got any news on the network under the Seraphic? The Lord would like his associates to have a discreet way in, should his new friends think of double-crossing him. Oh wait, I had to open that first, hold on. Get his key. Sword Proclus. Does he move or does he just stand there the whole time? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad he didn't see me. Oh, shoot. Let's go up here instead.
There are no ghosts,
Oh.
Kevel.
Wait, you're not
Kevel.
going, are you? Don't leave me.
What else do you want? You're in your bedchamber.
But who will accompany me to my bed? I'm scared. Don't let them get me. Ah!
And if I accompany you to your bed, then who's gonna accompany me to mine? Hmm?
That's silly. The City Tribune, 9/21/833. Duel at the waterfront. A duel was fought on Mornsday morning in a field near Wayside. between two Sankabrillian aristocrats. One of them had his stomach pierced with a jousting spear. He was taken to a nearby apothecary, where he lies with little hope of recovery. Mounted on his horse, the survivor galloped to the docks, where he escaped aboard a ship just about to set sail. The hour of the duel had been fixed expressly to favor the survivor's escape. Witnesses claim the quarrel originated from a fiery discussion about who had the longest spear. More on page 6. Unusual hanging. At the execution of Godric Fogg, a notorious thief from Stonemarket, the executioner actually played the part of a buffoon to the populace by taunting the hanged corpse, saying, "Are you dead enough, my friend?" He also shook hands and danced with him, then struck the dead body with such violence it caused it to spin. Lord Bafford commented it was certainly a grotesque spectacle, and the hangman behaved worse than a brute, but it isn't out of place in our fair city. Everybody knows that an execution is a signal for distraction amidst the selling of pastries and sausages and the mellifluous cries of pie sellers. More on page 8. Is there any loot in here? Let's check.
Who are you?
Nope.
Look there.
Healing. I'm just gonna leave that guy there, actually. Or leave him here until I find the dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna reapply this. It always dries out when I talk a lot. I like to have it on during stream, because otherwise my lips just get dry as hell. I don't think there's anything actually in here besides that healing potion. Is that guy stuck? I hope not. Great, that guy's stuck there now. What happens if I just...
What was that noise?
I didn't want him to get alerted. I'm trying to get him alerted so I can get out of the damn way.
Odd noise. See anything?
Why does he hear me? He's all the way down there. Oh boy, yeah, I might give up ghosting, because apparently this jerk thinks it's a good idea to just stop and not move. Thanks.
I heard something. Something there. Don't see anything now.
Oh, I
Nothing
hate
now.
that, when you reload a save and an NPC gets stuck. That's a big ghost breaker. Glitchy AI. Okay, this goes up to the first floor, I think. There's not much down this basement. Gear oil, levy paid. Goodness, I can't speak. Papyrus, levy paid. Telisylite? This is a big mansion, so it'll probably take me like 2 or 3 hours to finish this mission. Here lies Casimir Duval, 743-809. Here lies Reza Louise Duval, 744-819. Oh, there's nothing there. I assume that's for the guy who owns this mansion. Oh, that's cool. Here lies Irina Duval, 800-831. Wow, that's a very short life. How long does this one live for? Oh, it's cool they have a little family mausoleum here, basically. And yeah, this place does have cameras, so that's another thing you got to be wary of. Was that they will set off an alarm if you get seen by them. Thankfully there's none of those down here, but there are guards that apparently like getting stuck in place up down here.
I guess.
Not that guy, the guy out there. Oh, good. It fixed itself. That's good. I think maybe it's because that conversation happened. This guy's playing his guitar. Guard's journal. The captain insists we keep a journal, and since I'm the only one among the boys who knows how to write, I'm the one who has to write it in. What's the point? Nothing ever happens here. Boring. I screams right out of some opera coming from the kitchen. Perry threw a rat at the scullery maid as a prank, but the Lord didn't really find that amusing. 2 days of withdrawn met wages. Really funny, Perry. The Lord is as tense as a bowstring lately. He was never the cherry type, especially since his lady died a few years back. But he's been doing nothing except spend his days in his study for the past week or so. Albert came in to bring him a message, but he couldn't be found anywhere. The food is great, but it's been getting harder to digest ever since that Salagnian cook started cooking here. Good advice from Petrus. Don't eat anything this cretin is incapable of naming without using pompous names such as duck croissantine with maltorta sauce. My stomach's been torturing me, and the captain found nothing better than to assign me to security. The Lord brought his fortune teller and sees death everywhere. Properly paranoid. Everyone's on maximum alert, but if I have to go to the latrines, then so be it, and to the trickster with my post. Oh, watch out. Get seen, I don't want to get seen. Man, that light. Is there anything in here? Oh shit, he saw me. What is that a smoke bomb that he picked up?
What was that?
Smoke bombs aren't really that useful. Oh, he didn't see me. Okay, that's good. Oh, hell, he didn't see me that time. It's a cute little animation, though. Okay. What's down there, I wonder? A bit of a slow start to this mission.
What I see there. Don't see anything now.
How do I get in there? No clue, honestly. Is there another? Yeah, I can go down there. Oh, that guy's coming over here, though. You know what? Let's see if we can just hop down there, actually. Might be the better way to go. This just goes back to the first floor. Yeah, we'll stick to the basement for now. I love those candles they can actually put out. Adds a bit of realism to the level. There's a way to get over there, just gotta be quick about it. what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a turkey or chicken. I don't know what that's supposed to be hanging there. Some weird looking thing. Okay. I don't think you can actually open this, can you? I don't think. Ah, freaking kidding me. Now I have to wait for him to turn around. I remember now, actually, I didn't even ghost the last mission in this. I actually ended up breaking ghosts and just giving up. I'm gonna try my best to ghost this mission though. Where'd he go? Now where's the... Yeah, I'm still looking for the secret torture chamber in the wine cellar. I think I know where that's at. Pretty sure I do. There you go, turn around. Close that. I think it's around here somewheres, from what I remember. I haven't played this mission in a while, so... Wait,
Nothing now.
here it is. I knew it was around here somewheres. It's actually more obvious than I thought. I was just looking in the wrong place. Sounds like there's a guard sleeping in there.
Now.
Okay.
Here you go, Father. Have a good rest.
Put him down there. Okay. Whoa. Turn that off. That's like an electrical torture device? Jeez. Scared me. Well, this guy's slacking on the job.
Hey!
Really? That woke him up? Get out of here.
Don't see anything now.
I love how that woke him up. But me but me turning that on didn't. Like, that makes sense. Totally.
What was that I heard? What?
Like, it makes no sense. Whatever. There's no actual loot in here. It's just, that room is basically just a plot device. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to do down here, so let's head up to the main level. There is a way to actually turn off the security, but it's on the second floor, so we'll have to wait to do that. Oh. It works very similarly to the cameras in Thief 2, actually. Ooh, secret passage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I love that. How, like, actually, like, activates both those objects. Man, there's a whole myriad of secrets in here. Oh, peeping Tom. Okay. That's not creepy at all. Utterly boring prayer book. Well, I'm sure that's not boring for whoever's watching it. I'm joking. That's creepy. Don't do that. And that's how to open it. Yeah, I think I want to stick to the second floor actually, because I want to turn the cameras off.
He seems rather proud of the fact he's poor.
They say beggars take pride of that fact. Well, they know what they have can't be taken away.
Why would anyone in the right mind want to take their poverty away?
I didn't say the poor were smart. I said they were proud.
Oh shoot. Oh! I don't know how he didn't see me, but he didn't see me. I thought I was gonna have to hit my F9 button to reload for a second there. Lady Reza Louise Duval, 804. Lord Casimir Duval, 801. Lord Antonin Duval, 808. Lady Irina Duval, 826. Quite the family tree. That's cool. Two dummies fighting each other with spears. Excuse me. Oh. Can I actually pick up that sword? No. Not that I would need to, because I already have a sword. Pick that up. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Wait. Oh, that's not going to go over well. Oh, they got a pool in this place. Some wire arrows down there. Your mom goes there. Let's put this out. This can be a hidey hole room. Something about the like rainy atmosphere, like being able to hear the rain when you're close to the windows inside here, it just makes it so cozy. I love that atmosphere, both in game and in real life. Just hearing the rain patter on the windows. Okay, there's a camera there. Now the security room is right there, so we just gotta find a way to get over there. Oh, puppy. And there are dogs in this mission as well. Ah, gimme. Okay, there we go. Almost missed that. Gotta be quick with that. And there's a guard over here actually. There's a scripted event where he runs to the bathroom. It's quite silly. There's multiple missions that do that actually. I think Emily Victor, that mission, they have a scripted guard that runs to the bathroom. I'll have to play that one on stream eventually. And oh, good timing. Arm controls will reset after 5 minutes. That off. Pretty sure that doesn't matter since it'll turn off in 5 minutes. Oh, so I think when I'm actually going to get Aldri's demise, I'll have to shut that off. Let's... Channel files, there we go. All the cameras are off now, though. Those are off permanently. It's the alarm that doesn't shut off permanently. Well, we got that out of the way now, though, so we don't have to worry about those pesky periscopes anymore. That is a nice ring to it. Pesky periscopes. I just want to demonstrate. It doesn't actually show anything, obviously, because it's Thief. But as you can see, it's quite silly.
Hey! What was that noise?
Your face is what that noise was. Yeah, there is a piece of loot in here also. If you're trying to get full loot, you definitely have to come into this room. Is that like that stuff that you use after you use the bathroom to make it like smell nice? Okay. Well, hey, at least he uses whatever that is to get rid of the smell afterwards. Anything else in here? Oh, yep. And just wait for him to run back to the bathroom. Okay, I'll leave him to do that. He clearly ate something bad. Okay, I gotta get my bearings here. Where am I going? Let's go over this way. What's in here? Oh, it looks like there's a...
Something
I
there.
guess being a crime lord really is lucrative. This lavish house makes me want to throw up.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Yep. The rich get richer.
Odd noise.
That applies in both the thief world and in real life. Oh, wait.
Don't see anything now.
This mission isn't actually that tough to ghost. I found Winds of Misfortune was harder to ghost actually because of all the different guard patrols that like paralleled each other on the city streets. It was like harder to predict where they were gonna go.
Who's there? Who said that?
Now the next mission, I probably won't even attempt to ghost that one because it's a creepy mission. I don't know if I would categorize it as undead. I feel like I would. It's like somewhere's in between like catacombs and like crypts and undead. It's Jaws of Darkness is the best mission in the campaign by a long shot. Well, this area looks incomplete. Oh. There's the dog and the guard. Okay, well, that's the main hall. Quite a big mansion. Okay. Boss, did some digging on Hume. Not much is known about him, I'm afraid. Looks like he was a child worker tossed around between the factories of the old industrial district and the shipyards of Foul Creek and Green Bay. I know this information from a fellow named Gaston. Apparently Hume eventually got recruited by the Deepshine Thieves Guild, whom Gaston is a member, and quickly proved to be really skilled at the whole sneaking and killing thing. He says the boy was truly gifted. Thing is, he got betrayed by that disgusting swine from White Belt, who gave him to you recently. Seems to trust the wrong people, that one. The only other thing I know is that he was sent to a prison camp somewhere outside the city, and contacted the fat bastard as soon as he returned, about 7 years later. He probably had no idea the fence hauled him up back then. In any case, I think that the deal you made should keep him happy. Gaston told me Hume can be prone to violence when he feels threatened, even by someone as mighty as you. Gaston says Hume once butchered a few of his comrades who got jealous and tried to teach him a lesson. Caution is advised. Mooney. Lord Dewall, renovation is progressing very well. We have fully finished working on the northeast stairwell, and have begun work on the southeast guest bedroom. We also did as you requested with regards to the adjustments to the west bedroom, though we cannot do the same to the southwest, southeast, and east bedrooms, as this would require rearranging the entire manor structure there. Reworking the structure would be very costly and would cause massive delays, though we can always do this at a later date should you demand it. Work on the main hall will take more time than anticipated, as the brickwork needs to be reinforced a bit beforehand. The rest of the manor should be easier now, as we have completed work on the most delicate areas. Rest assured, everything should be finished by Frimas, and this old manor should be as good as new. Foreman Heron, Arno Finney, and Associates High Watch. Oh my goodness, I have this really annoying hangnail on one of my nails, and it's very painful. I don't like it. Oh.
6 winters trying to prevent our hands from freezing with rotten wood and stolen coal.
Carlton told me it's because his fancy townhouse in New Quarter is under heavy renovations in order to match the new style with white brickworks and fluted columns and all that taff. He couldn't stand the noise and dust any longer and needed calm to concentrate. So he came back here, but then he found the severe lack of comfort disturbing. Said he didn't feel safe, too.
What? This place is like a fortress. You can't even go to the privy without at least 3 security checkpoints. And the periscope watching your steps all the way through.
Beats me, but I think he's in serious trouble. You can tell by the way he's mumbling to himself. I've tried said something about fleeing the city for a while.
Wow. Duwald isn't the sort to be afraid. It must be the trickster himself who's haunting him.
Well, it's clearly not too much like a fortress that we got in here. She doesn't have anything on her, does she? No. Oh, are there any moss arrows in here? Yes. Ooh, thunder. Oh, you know what? There was a whole tower, like guard tower, at the start of the mission that I forgot to go into. Yeah, I'll have to go into that later. Okay, there's a statue I missed. Guy has a purse. Oh my goodness, really? Make one little clack and they hear you. Let's just lay one of these down. I don't know how I managed to avoid that. Yeah, we made it into this room. Oh, a secret. I love that, by the way. That pulley thing in like the fireplace, that type of secrets. Your Excellency, this missive was written as a journal with the purpose of facilitating reading. Here are some details of our operation this week that could be of interest to you. 9/17/833. I had my spies scour the city as you ordered. None of them had anything substantial to report but one, who said she glimpsed the thief Hume in Suchheim on the 16th in the morn. She couldn't tell me exactly where he was headed, as he quickly disappeared in the bowels of the quarter, but she is fairly certain it was him. I have no reason to doubt her word, but the other spies in the vicinity saw nothing, hence why I didn't send you a missive. I shall keep you updated on the matter. 9/19/833. I had a conversation with Lord Karanes on the subject of the ever-raising tolls on goods coming from the outside the city. The good fellow assured me he shall make the problem disappear as soon as possible, in the upper Newmarket area at the very least, and his services were cheaper than my original estimate, 1,500. 9/22/833. I finally found some leads on this Palmer fellow you were hoping to employ. A little inquiry I personally funded revealed that his name is Garish, and that he used and or still uses numerous aliases to cover his tracks. Philby, Talbot, Messer Johans, who knows how many. His head had a price attached to it by the judge Azamlark herself last year, but only during a very short while. This is very strange, as the lady is not known to forget, and least of all forgive. Sadly, I couldn't gather any more information. This elusive man is like a ghost. Messer Beric. Me lord, in these dire times, mothers and children are abandoned while the paternal figures defend the honor of the city on the battlefields. Let me just say that you do a more than fast... Oh, I can't read sometimes. Let me just say that you do a more than fantastic job keeping these good people in busy Nuremberg houses. Could you honor me with half a dozen of your little workers, specifically honest and brave boys who aren't afraid of getting dirty for a fair labor, and who are capable of running fast? Their small sizes should be perfect to squeeze into the pipes to clean all that nasty soot from my automated furnaces. Know that, if you accept, I shall show you my gratitude by offering you even more of these Roxburghian art pieces you are so fond of. Master Calvert's Smelterbach Smelters. I'm sure my first time reading these readables was equally as confusing with some of the names.
How many times am I gonna have to steal this thing?
Right? So we found this. St. Grimal's Chalice. So now we just had Aldrich's Demise, Duval's Ledger, 2500 loot, and swap it with the replica. Now we're still not even close to being finished this mission. We did get one of the main objectives done, so that's good. Oh!
Nothing to be seen now.
Make a hard save as well. Just to have in case I end up getting caught, so I can roll back to a save. I like that. Little planet figurine. Not much in here.
Sorry I made a fuss.
Okay, now I don't know if he comes in here, so I'm gonna hide over here. Oh, I was right, he does come in here. What's he doing? Hold on. Oh, he's cleaning. It's cool. I love how, like, the animations they added in this. How they made, like, all new animations for a game that came out in '99 is, like, that must have took some work to make those. Oh, that's locked. Let me find darkness to save in. Wait. We were already in here, hold on. I should be using my map, shouldn't I? Second floor. Oh, here it is, foyer. Or foyer, I don't know, depends on... I wonder, does it matter how you say that? Foyer, foyer? Guest room, I think I'm on this side. Yeah, I'm on this side here. Yeah, we were in here. I don't even know why I put ads on my streams. I do anyways. You know, I put ads on everything I release now. I make sure to put it like every 30 minutes, so like I don't have it like... They have one of the settings where it's like every 5 minutes. Imagine bombarding your viewers with that many ads. Couldn't be me. Really? Is this really, like, this guy really has to come down here? This leads up to the attic, this. Oh, thanks. Totally needed that. I didn't want to open that. Get out of here. Oh, lantern guard. Better watch out for him. Oh.
Hey, what was that noise?
Look at this. That's that skylight we saw from earlier where we saw this guard standing up here. Oh. Yeah, spider problem up here. Or they had a spider problem. Or disruption bomb. And a creepy ass bed up here. Am I stuck? Oh boy, I'm stuck. I had to reload. Really?
Who's there? Who said that? Nothing make a noise now.
Also, sorry for mashing on the keyboard like that. Try not to do that too much.
Nothing here now.
Oh, I wish my leg would stop itching. I'm trying to play something here. Small dining room. Okay, this goes into that room. Pretty sure I was in all these rooms here, I think. Scouting.
And you're dead. Don't let him get. Don't try it.
We were in all those rooms already. This is a big mission, like the big mansion, so it's easy to get lost in it. Probably be better off following this guy. Map, so I'm up here, I think. Game room. I wonder where what's his face is, Diwal. Second floor. Yes, I've been through all that. I was on the wrong floor, by the way. Okay, dining room. Yep, I'm up here now. Slowly making my rounds in this mansion.
Who's there? Who said that?
That goes into the first floor.
Oh well.
Here's the library. Pretty big library. Man, imagine having your own private library. That would be awesome. Just a giant library like this. If only we all lived in mansions like this. During my voyage to Sai-Hazan's most remote locations, I had the opportunity to quench my thirst for exoticism by witnessing their peculiar occult traditions. One of them is so particularly macabre, I cannot speak of it. They call this practice Qingfang Ma in their amphiboric religion. In our language, it is called spectral wedding. This barbaric custom consists of a grotesque parody of a wedding between two deceased persons, with the purpose of keeping them at peace in death and preventing them from coming back to haunt the living. I shared this strange discovery with my young guide when I came back to the embassy. As far as I could tell from my short study, this blasphemous practice is forbidden under the current dynasty and is only practiced by superstitious peasants living in the most remote villages, for there is an important morbid trade in this secular cult. My young guide hushedly told me of a sinister case that occurred in the village of his birth. A young woman was freshly entombed, then exhumed the next day to be sold to a family, and then exhumed yet again the day after to be sold to another. See corresponding chapter, pages 624-649. What the fuck? How did he see me? Mind my French, by the way. I don't usually like to say the F word on my stream, since you know, I don't wanna make the YouTube overlords angry. How did he see me? I'm all the way over here. Where did he come from? Random ass guard. Is this loot or what? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's a huge, like... I don't know if that's the whole city or it's just part of the city.
Is that a rogue I see?
Yes. It is a rogue.
There's a knave in here. Save me.
I like the skins, like the custom skins on these AIs. Seems there's like a scholar or some type that comes into here. Let's try to avoid him.
These garments are way too tight for me. I need a better tailor. Did a shadow just move?
What is this guy
Comes
doing?
it a rogue I see?
Oh my goodness, he's just walking in circles.
Faces when I show them my latest acquisition.
What's this guy doing?
These garments are way too tight for me. I need a better tailor.
Well, I guess we had to wait for this guy. Oh, hold on. You'll probably notice that. Yes, can you leave? Yes. Skedaddle. Who asked for you to come in here? Okay, there's no guard there this time. As you can see up there, that is actually Duval's quarters up there. We won't go up that way. Or, no, maybe we will. That's definitely a way you could get up there. I remember my first time playing this, I actually jumped out of that window after looting Duval's quarters. Oh, shoot. I don't remember how to get up there, though, actually. Okay. Good puppo. Oh, that just goes down to the first floor. Oh, wait. You know what? Let me use one of my disruption bombs right here, actually. I always forget I have that stuff. You know, now it only does it temporarily. It's not like Thief 2X where it turns lights off permanently with the EMP bombs. Always gotta check under the stairs. So this leads up to Duval's quarters. Okay, so now you, at all costs, must not get seen by him. Because if you do, it fails the mission. Oh, he has a key. Let me steal that. Duval's key. You didn't see nothing. I'm just gonna place moss everywhere. Hopefully he doesn't notice that. At this part you actually have to ghost, like, so that's why I'm like glad I actually am just ghosting the whole thing. Makes it much more of a challenge. Antonin, don't believe the nonsense that pagan sorcerer of yours told you. You are better off in the city than in Moranval. Access to the inner city is now prohibited to all non-residents in order to minimize the spread of the Black Plague epidemic. Well, that's what the town criers want you to believe anyway. Something's up, my friend, and I have no idea what it is. The local authorities are doing their best to quell rumors of kidnappings of children, young men, and women. This time not even the wealthy are spared. Monsignor de Godez's daughter disappeared, for instance, and the guards didn't see a damn thing. Of course, if you still insist in visiting this cursed city, I could provide you with a pass. Just give me enough time to buy the goodwill of those in charge. Caesar, or Kaiser, whichever way you prefer to say it.
This is what I'm looking for.
Oh, yes. Duval's Ledger. Oh, there's lots of tea in this. Let's read it. Jordan Maphiotis. Mysterious name that appears every time I try to track down the origin of disruption bombs, of my music machine, of strength elixirs, and of more than 100 other items I won't take the time to name. Some discreet mentions here are there, and there Here and there in the city, archives make me think that they are also responsible for at least a quarter of the labyrinths of sewers and other maintenance tunnels under my feet. Impossible to tell if Jourdain and Mafiotis are one person, two persons, or a complete organization. No fresh tracks. Saltpeter's Men, ridiculous name given to mine owners, who are exceedingly giddy since the discovery of black powder, known to be extremely ruthless in business as well as with their own workers. Sinister stories about these conditions too, enough to spark a revolt. Sent Georg and Kuno to Boulder Creek Shaft to rile them up and start a mutiny. If everything goes right, Saltpeter should be a new source of revenue, and I could perhaps sell it to the Baron himself for his elite soldiers and their new contraptions. Sire Tonalot of Romavia, a aristocrat who, as his name implies, hails from the far Duchy of Romavia, almost sounds like Romania, lives in Aldale and in an old abbey renovated as a manor house. Seems to be extremely well informed on warden affairs, always more or less present when a conflict or an important maneuver occurs. Is it just some bizarre blue blood pastime or something more sinister? Nothing dirty on him, not enough to make a virgin blush. If time permits, I may invite him to dine so I can study him better. The Wise 12, the long shadow behind the throne of the Baronial University, congregation of 12 men, essentially philosophers, men of science and engineers, decide that what should or should not be studied, what should or should not be communicated, etc. Non-negligible influence over the scientific community and the various publications in the city. One of Fienne's cousins occupies one seat. Could explain why my stock of elixirs against scrofula is shunned by the plebs. See Report 3, dated 8/25/831 for a complete list of names. Oh, I need a whole break. Duck Squafrelin, the Gallonier, new figure who recently appeared in the city just after Constantine, as recluse as that one, if not more, lives in a tower in the vicinity of Stone Market in Redminster Ward. Nothing concrete. Caesar implied he could be a distant cousin to the King of Salang. I can wave goodbye to my relations with Marinval if Monseigneur acquires his services. Goro, legendary killer for hire who mainly operates around the city but was reportedly contracted all the way to Aristonia, acquired quite the fame for their deadly precision and complete lack of evidence left behind. Nobody knows if Goro is a man, a woman, or if they are even human at all. Heard wild rumors about Goro, suggesting they are a dreadful shape-shifting pagan beast whose sight is enough to slay someone, or a powerful rogue mage of the Hand Brotherhood. Apparently needs to be contracted through coded letters. Need to know more. Could Goro be responsible for Signor Raputo, recruit hailing from Illyria, recommended by Caesar. Very successful crook and a sharp, cunning man. Proved his worth extremely quickly with lucrative strategic maneuvers and incredibly clever operations I would never have thought of. Probably dangerous. Made him lieutenant, better have him close to me than working for the competition. Took a fancy in a small-time fence named Victoria a few months ago. Victoria, you say? Wouldn't be surprised if the two were more than business partners, but his fiery temper is bad news for her. Need to keep an eye on her. No idea about her past either, which is troublesome. Addendum. Victoria quarreled with Raputo and left him to become independent. May become a problem. Dispatch assassins to get rid of her at the slightest chance. Okay, let me save. Now that we've got those done, let's go to the bathroom. I don't think he comes in here. There'll probably be something in here. I hope that music isn't too loud. Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't be. Just want to see what he looks like up close.
Wait, I know who you are.
Yup. Don't let that happen because it will fail the mission. I'll take a screenshot. Here. Okay. Of Poisons and Banes and Their Antidotes by Wilbertus Ilsois, first physician of the Civilian Hospital of Bonn and member of numerous learned societies, NC. While awaiting a physician that should be called for all cases, it is crucial to force the afflicted to throw up as promptly as possible by putting a finger into the mouth or by stimulating the uvula with a feather barbule, if possible. After the afflicted drank plenty of lukewarm water. Only then, when the most nefarious poison effects are gone, the afflicted is to eat only fatty broth or fromental mixed with water. Solid food and liquors must not be administered for a few days. Narcotic poisons: black henbane, king's moss, poppy milk, and sea. Or acetylspein, etc. These poisons are fought with emetics. The afflicted is to drink coffee and acidic beverages after regurgitation. Herbal and mercurial poisons: corrosive sublimate, gray ointment, thistleade resin, etc. Prepare a beverage composed of 6 beaten egg whites mixed with 1 liter of water. The afflicted is to drink in quick succession until relief. Acidic poisons: phosphorus and cantharides, aqua fortis, aqua regia, vitriol, etc. 60 grams of magnesia are to be mixed in 2 liters of water, and the afflicted is to drink as much as they can. If magnesia is out of reach, it is to be replaced with soap at the same dose, or with diluted chalk. Bite from poisonous animals: burrick, plague rats, squeals, etc. Liquid ammonia is to be applied, or urine if no ammonia is found in the vicinity, with olive oil onto the wound, if possible, after it is washed in with brine. The afflicted is strongly advised to drink refreshing and soothing beverages. Oh, wonder why he has that. I guess being a powerful overlord, you probably have to worry about possibly getting poisoned, so it checks out. He's over there. Pretty sure that's everything up here. Okay, well, we're finished with Duval's area, so we avoided getting seen. Oh, look. Adre's Demise, done. Stone Market Catacombs, catalyst for revival. The Book of Ash. Tesserae Far East, a real puzzle, this one. Now, the Book of Ash is actually something that was going to be featured in Thief 2 Gold. And was also mentioned in Life of the Party, but it never came to fruition, unfortunately. Which would have been a mission that would have taken you to the mountainous area, like east of the city. Chalice of St. Grimal, done. The test, moved to my private second floor study. Maybe they can make that mission. I don't know. I'd love to see like a sequel to the Black Parade. Amethyst Harp, Hawtrey Manor, Viz Bell. Possibly unstrung, must contact Guild of Luthiers. Skull of Mott. Oh, Kragan Mentz, the wild north headpiece for the staff, but Imar was certain that the piece was incomplete. My beloved wife, in my deepest dreams I can grasp your hand. Soon we shall be reunited, and these shall be dreams no more. So is he getting these things to try doing that? What are these? Okay, short little letters. Oh, I need to change my position. My butt's getting sore. In your mind, imagine you collect. Look, boy. In your mind, imagine you've locked all your troubles in a box and tossed the box into a deep, deep ravine. As the box falls further and further away from you, wave goodbye to your troubles. They will never make their way out of the locked box, and even if they did, chances are they'll never climb all the way out of that very deep ravine. And from now on, you'll be a more relaxed and confident person, a trouble-free person, a person that can say the following out loud several times a day. I've thrown away my box of troubles, I feel relaxed and confident. If any more troubles come my way, I will put them in a box too, and toss them into a deep, deep ravine in my mind. That's a good outlook to have. I wish I could have that type of outlook. Reputo, see if your man can pry some more information about spirits from Boundbridge. I don't care how you do it and how much it costs. I just want more substantial material to go on, since that filcher bailed on me and I need to find someone else to do the job. To say that I am disappointed in your protege is a massive understatement. I was foolish to keep him alive, blinded by the prospect of a dream finally fulfilled. He was supposed to offer me that harp on a cold platter. Have I not been clear about the importance of these items have? Why has there been no progress? Why is he not dead yet? Find him and kill him. Do not fail me. Well, he sounds up spaghetti in that letter. Is that guy still in the library? I think he left. I think I'd rather save in the dark, just so I don't get seen. Now we're still only like a little over halfway done with the loot goal. We have a long way to go with that. Okay, so pretty much completely explored this area, this side. And there might still be some stuff over here, so let's explore this side. Okay. I'm actually going to go for a short little break though, so I will be right back. Just hope I don't get seen here. I shouldn't. I'm back. Oh, there he goes, run to the bathroom. Oh, the puppy and the guard's back around. Okay, so it's this side I want to go to because I think there's still some stuff to get over here. Don't want to clack on the marble. Almost did. I smell popcorn. Someone made popcorn. Now I want some. Cool. Oh wait, I think we actually already were over that way. Yes, it is. I'm just doing a little scouting run. Yep, this is actually where I came in to the upstairs area. Through the secret. Yeah, well, I was already over there, so I don't need to go back over that way. How am I visible here? Come on now.
Well, nothing. Again.
Okay, you can see me this time. Jeez, man. You didn't see nothing.
Who's noising about?
Oh. Ah, shit. That's not bad timing. I don't know what is. Good doggy. Don't see me. Oh yeah, see, these are rooms I have not explored yet. Wow, I love the design of this mansion. It's a ship in a bottle. You know, I always say I want to get back into making thief missions and draw medding. I gotta stop saying that and just do it. Never mind saying it. I hate that, like when I like try speaking something into existence and then like I never end up getting to it. You're better off just not saying like, oh, I'll do this or I'll get that out. You're better off just doing it. I feel like saying you're gonna do something, it jinxes it, and then you're not gonna do it at all. Well, maybe I should just like make a bunch of follow-up videos, like schedule them, and then once I have that done, I can get into Draw Med.
Why are you hiding in the shadows?
Why are you being such a nosy bitch?
Dear? A pox upon this place and its dirty shadows.
Well, shit.
Ugh, it's like I'm living in one of those penny... Have mercy! I have nothing of worth.
Well...
Guardsman! A lady
Where'd she run off to anyways? Whoa. Oh, I was like, are the lights gonna come back on? That's cool. I wonder how they did that. Anyways, let's... Really? Come on now. How am I not getting that? Quick, before she comes over here. I am ever so flattered by your very kind words, dear, and I would love to see you again. With this prospect in mind, I intensely yearn your graceful and eminent presence in my wealthy but lonely manor house. I've acquired a rare and delicate flower with beautiful, shapely, pink blooming petals. I'm absolutely certain you'd love it so very much. I cannot wait to show you my wonderful pearl as well, that I acquired from an exquisite shop in Stone Market, and after you're done strolling in my garden, you can eat some of my little treats I love to cook for you. For instance, my tasteful buns, of which I know you're fond of. With my affection, AK. What about the plants in this room? What are you doing?
I love secret admirers. A pox
Oh
upon this
boy.
place and its dirty
We love
shadows.
glitchy AI. She was like just walking in circles. It's like, really? What are you doing? Are you on drugs? Anything up here? Why is there a ladder here?
What lies beneath the tea knives within? Something impish, I'll wager. Dear? Oh, it's like a filthy brigand. Guard!
What'd you call me? Girl, you're one calling someone filthy. No. Anyways, let's try this again. My goodness. Is there anything even in here, or is it just useless?
Come on.
There's nothing in here, okay. Well, that was useless. So I think that's actually it for the second floor. Yup. That's the whole second floor. We're done up here. Hey Charlie, welcome in. Yup. No worries. Like I said, better late than never. Oh, that scared me. My goodness. That's a scripted event, by the way. That happens every time you come over here. Very effective. It actually scared me that time. Playing some more Thief tonight. Thief is my latest specialty when it comes to streaming. So we're done up here. I hope your night's going good. I just checked out new Atomic Shop in Dayton Monster 76. Oh nice, what'd you see on there? I actually have not gotten into 76 today or last night. I ended up going way longer last night than I wanted to. So I didn't get a chance to get into Fallout 76 last night. Okay. Now, is this the way I want to go down here, or do I want to go back through the secret passage? Yeah, let's go back into the secret passage and go downstairs that way, because that's so much marble in that big foyer. Okay. What's in here? One Atomic Shop items is a super mutant body wrapped in a blanket on a stretcher. Oh, really? That's elaborate. Is it like a decor item? That's what it sounds like. It almost sounds like the, wrapped in, it almost sounds like a ghoul chair, or like the gorilla chair. Like the super mutant version of that. Another one is the freezer that mortgages, that hides the bodies in a wall. Well, that's creepy. I like the sound of that. Oh, this goes outside. Ah, man. One little clack sets them off. That's all it takes to set a guard off, is one little tiny clack on the marble. Okay. Quick. Oh. I had meatloaf earlier, so I'm like extra like burpy. Don't like being like that on stream. It's gross. Give me, I got like heartburn and everything from it. Oh, more moss heroes. They're always welcome. The freezer's detectives use when conducting autopsies on bodies. Oh.
What's that? Who got...
Ah. Alright. Oh my goodness, man. I'm gonna have to start placing moss arrows because these guards are super jumpy. That seems counterproductive. Placing a moss to get a moss. Let's just try this again. This first floor is proving to be a bigger challenge than the second floor with all this marble. Oh, hold on, there's a guard coming. Listen. Okay, I'm getting to the challenging part of the mission, it seems. Everywhere you go, there's another guard. I'm gonna give up on ghosting in 2 seconds because this is starting to frustrate me now. Like, come on. But wait, there's more. Literally. Okay. 1 second, I'll read that. Oh, another item is a Deathclaw statue or Deathclaw pet. Ooh, a Deathclaw pet. Sign me up for that. Get this. Deathclaw is beige with black tiger stripes, white horns, and spikes. Oh, that's neat. So is that like from the Atomic Shop, or is that something you can unlock on the scoreboard? I don't think I'm ever gonna get this first floor done. Look, like, I'm just gonna start shooting these assholes and see how they act towards me when I shoot them. Is there anything in this yard? You know, bar the annoying guards, is there anything else in this yard? Oh my Lanta. It's just like every 2 steps you take, you see another guard. Yes, Tiger Stripe Deathclaw. Man, they're like getting really creative with these last few seasons, which I love to see. There's nothing actually useful in this yard. It would be. I hope they have that feature. It makes sense for them to have that feature since the Deathclaws you encounter out in the wild have armor on them. Oh wait, there's water arrows. If I can get them without getting seen. Yeah, it's the factions that armor them, isn't it? Okay, there's nothing over there. Man, we're really putting these mods to use on the first floor, aren't we? And there's a readable. Guest book, 23rd, that should say 23rd. 23rd Vendemia. Room number 1, Duchess Kirinov. Business with the Lord, don't disturb. Room number 2, Messer Yarnum. Visiting the manor. Access given to the library. Room number 3, vacant, needs cleaning. Room number 4, Venovation. That's a word. Renovation in progress. Man, I'm just showing my like impeccable reading skills here, aren't I? How many times have I reloaded in like last like 5 minutes, I wonder? Probably like 20 now. This would be a challenge, like try to reload as little as possible. That'd be a hard thing to do. Especially when ghosting.
Hey, you see the new boy?
Yes, there are new raider faction that wear helmets shaped like Deathclaw horns. The Deathclaws assist them on taking you out and are tamed. Okay, I see. I like that they added a new faction. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, raiders in Fallout 76 are kind of boring, so it'll be good to spice the raider faction up by adding like a new subset of that faction. Can I not be in brightness?
Oh well, too many imaginings.
Yeah, you're imagining shit. Ooh, we can take this food. Yum. Oh, there's multiple factions it adds. Back on the table. Oh, finally stone floor. I was getting tired of all that marble. Marble Central. Let me save too. Wow, we've been playing this for almost 2 hours now. That's the chef. Do not get in his bad side, because he will come after you with a frying pan, I think. Let the scullery maid know that the saucier has clogged the sink with his mixtures again. I have no idea what the man put down there this time, but it reeks of rotten eggs. There is some old white vinegar left in the cellar. She can use that if it's any help. By the way, His lordship has had enough of gabble wings and wants something more exotic and spicy. Do any of you know some Heroboshian recipes by any chance? Cook. Yeah, rad pigs. Aren't they like similar to boars? Hey. Watch. He grabs a skillet.
Get out of my kitchen!
And he has like a really like silly, like stereotypical French accent. And he's very tough apparently.
You are not going anywhere!
You can't get me. Okay. Ooh, what? The suspense is real. Okay, where does this guy go? Oh. Quick. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, like his revolver? Was it a revolver he uses? I don't remember. I've not seen the show in like... It's been a while. The last time I actually watched the show was when it came out, like that year. Ooh. Oh my goodness, man. Keep getting caught from this guy. Well, that's good, because I don't really use pistols much in the game. So maybe this will be a way for me to start using those more often in the game. His gun. And speaking of pistols, actually, I'll be doing a short of the Crusader pistol that was remade in Fallout 4 probably next week. It's that powerful? That's like that, I have a blunderbuss that someone gave me, and it does like, it does a lot of damage, like over 1,000. So it sounds very similar to that. The City Herald, 923-833, renovations, or shall we say, venovations. I'm never going to live that one down. Renovations continue in Dayport and beyond. The Baron's initiative to bring our fair city closer to modernity may have seemed like an impossible task mere weeks ago. However, the project is progressing exactly as planned, and many old buildings around Dayport have already been cleared. Volodymyr Stepanov, one of the project leaders, was quoted, "This is the most ambitious project I've ever worked on. Demolishing buildings is already tricky, but the city's geography with its underground flows and grottos requires immaculate planning in order to not sink what we don't want into the ground. We are grateful to the city's planners and engineers, all of whom have been extremely helpful." Your memory isn't failing you if Stepanov's name sounds familiar. He was the man responsible for another of our city's wonders, First City Bank and Trust, the construction of which ended 5 years ago, and which the Herald covered most thoroughly. Some found it amusing when Master Tyler claimed the building was ahead of its time, but how right he was. The other Bonnian architect working on the renovations, Fedor Solovey, may not be known to the residents of the city, but he has completed a number of similar projects in other towns, most recently in Lagwell. Meanwhile, other parts of the city are undergoing similar transformations, albeit not as drastic. Buildings in Merkbell and Highwatch are being painted white, and some are getting adorned with intricate murals and marble sculptures. The new school of architecture is here to stay, and it seems more and more changes are coming. It is hard to imagine how the city will look a year from now, but it is in the hands of true masters of their craft, and there is no reason we shouldn't put our trust in them. Rumpleball, Hightown, Darksmoke, 4-3, Old Quarter, Fitchwick's Hollow, 4-2, Low Reach Downlock, 1-3. Okay. There, we just did a loop around. Oh, more readables. Who's this? Tony Duval. Butler, I shall dine in my private dining room again tonight. Tell the cook to prepare a quarter of beef braised with red wine, just like he did during the Valperg's Eve. Bring me a creme bleu 7 with some lemon-flavored sorbet as well. As for my guests, tell them I am much too busy and I shan't be able to receive them until tomorrow morning. Make sure the Duchess doesn't drink too much and keep an eye on this Yarnum fellow. Make them dine on the terrace outside so I can observe them from the greenhouse. Contact the Coachman Guild and tell them to have a carriage ready for the First Citibank and Trust tomorrow, near the 3rd afternoon chime. You shall have the day out afterwards, but make sure renovations continue with no trouble. Antonin Duval. Ian, my esteemed friend, I write you this letter to confirm that this year's Lodge of the Butlers of the City Hall shall take place at Miss Pennycuddle's on the 23rd of Veneficus, and shall begin on the 9th toll of the bell. Franz has managed to talk his master into letting him borrow some bottles of fine Salagnin, and I've heard Duma is going to bring a few exotic trinkets Lord Gervasius doesn't give a damn about anymore. This will bring a lot more interesting than last year's drab party Bishra organized. I sure hope he's not coming this year. His constant ramblings, worthy of the worst lunatic, were extremely bothersome. As soon as we started speaking of something, he changed the subject back to his pompous supposed knowledge, treating us with contempt while talking gibberish no one cares about 2 hours on end. I wonder if he's this condescending and talkative with Lord Martin. He's one damn navel-gazer, I'll tell you that. Perhaps I should get some weak poison from my lord's stash if he does, in fact, come to the ceremony. Anyway, who do you think will win the Who Has the Stupidest Master contest this year? My money's on Marcus as usual. You don't make masters like Lord Bafford anymore. Still, some people are... Oh my god, that ad scared me. Skip. Anyway, we already read that. Still, some people are getting tired of his winning streak, but the game's the game, and the whole thing is absolutely hilarious. The look on his face gets me every single time. Sometimes I believe I will die of laughter someday. I don't get to laugh often here. So, Ian, I count on your presence. With the prospect of seeing you there, your friend Halbert Dufant. Ah. Okay, he went in there.
And you, Miss
Over here! He has a sword! He's right here! Help!
Yeah, let's cause mayhem. let's not do that. Oh, that just leads back to the basement. We are already completed the basement and the second floor. I don't know how she didn't see me there, but she didn't, so that's good. Oh my goodness. Just when I thought I got off scot-free. Nope.
Who's there? Is someone there? Seems quiet.
Okay, we're very close to our loot goal. Oh, you jerk. Really? Where does that lead anyways? Yeah, there's that tower I was talking about earlier. Maybe we should go over to that while we're out here. Oh, I'm trying to mantle onto that. That failed. There we go. Oh yeah, that's another way you can get in, I guess. On the rooftop. Oh, hidden rope arrow. Make another hard save. Oh, of course that made a clack. Really?
Too much coffees this morning.
Oh, disruption bomb. You can never have too many of those. Yeah, see, there is a way to get in here. Pretty sure, like, in my original, like, first playthrough of this, I went into this building first, and then I went down to the sewer area. I don't think there's anything actually up there. Well, I could get some nice screenshots up here if I wanted to. Of all the architecture. Ah, breathing in all those fumes. Just soaking it in. Okay, well, we don't need to go out there. Unless we're trying to get back down to the streets, but I'm not trying to do that right now. Can my nose stop being such a bitch? Like, seriously. Always itches for no reason. See the rooftops from over here. I don't think there's anything actually up here, loot-wise.
Quiet now. Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. Thanks. Well, it seems like this building is nothing more than a way to get into the mansion.
You'll not be so cheery.
Yeah, we might as well see what this leads to. Okay, it just takes us where we already were before. I'd rather unlock this before that guy comes back. Man, we're like 7 short of our loot goal. And there's a loot goal. There it is. This guy actually has mopping animations.
Who do you think you are? Take care of your own job.
Silly.
What's that in the shadows there?
Your mom, that's what it was. Oh, I hate rats. I'm just gonna start mocking the NPC's lines.
When are they going to bring me? Who's there? Is someone there?
I already told you, man. You gotta make your own dinner. They're not gonna bring you it. These guards always bitching about when their dinner's gonna be brought to them. I mean, if they picked up like a skillet or something and cooked something for themselves, that would solve the issue, wouldn't it? What's in there? Hello? Show myself, jeez. What a pervert. Okay. My friend Count makes that joke. He also streams Thief. Like when the guards say "show yourself," he's like, "That's sexual harassment," because they're like telling you to show yourself to them, like that. That's silly. Obviously, it's a joke. Like, wow, this is not a good place to be right now.
Imagining things. Too much coffee this morning. Twitchy as hell.
Yeah, lay off the caffeine.
Who goes there?
Your mom goes there.
So, you keep an eye on the gallery. Don't let any servants come close to the booth. Got it?
What are they got? Clean stuff.
Again, for the last time, they don't have to clean it. And if they do try to get close, you bop them on the head and report to the captain. It's not hard to understand now, is it?
Oh, yeah, I see. But what if I want to take a close look at the ruby? It's shiny and pretty. Should I bump myself on the head and report that to the captain? How does that...
Oh, damn it, I'm trying to listen to this conversation, you dipshish. Oh my goodness, man. Can I just say this? This mission suffers having too many guards syndrome. It just does. There's too many guards in this mission. That's my only complaint. Otherwise, it's a great mission. I mean, I guess that's the goal, to have a lot of guards in a mansion mission. But man, it's the very definition of, but wait, there's more. Literally.
Here's Aldraya's demise. All in plain sight. Damn, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, that happens if you steal it like that. We had to turn the alarm controls off actually, but there's a 5-minute cooldown on that, and I'll have to plan my route to get to it without getting seen.
Someone behind me?
This is much more challenging to do ghosting. So there's the ballroom.
For the last time, you keep an eye on the gallery. Don't let any servants come close to the booth. Got it?
What are they got to clean the pedestal? I mean, them servants always clean stuff.
Again, for the last time, they don't have to clean it. And if they do try to get close, you bop them on the head and report to the captain. It's not hard to understand now, is it?
Oh, yeah, I see. But what if I want to take a close look at the ruby? It's shiny and pretty. Should I bump myself on the head and report that to the captain? How does that work?
Why, oh, why do I always have to end up working with you, of all people? Just, forget it.
Silly conversation. Oh, excuse me. Oh, purse. Oh, piece of candy. That's what I'm saying in my head every time I see, like, a piece of loot or something. We're going over 2 hours now.
Someone would make a noise. Girls with me. I think I heard something I don't know what you miss. Don't worry. I think I have a fair idea.
A stack of cards.
Nothing making noise now. Who's there? Who said that?
Okay. Just goes back to the ballroom, which we've already been in. What's that? Beanstalk? That's what it looks like.
Sir? Was that you?
just goes back out to that big corridor in the courtyard. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot me in the face. Don't actually do that.
Must have been rats.
This is a challenge, really, man.
Who goes there?
This is just a loop.
Gotta stop jumping. Nothing.
Yeah, you really do gotta stop jumping at nothing. All of you guards had to stop jumping at nothing.
Did that shadow move?
Oh. Okay. What's he doing? Oh, and here we entering on stage left, another guard. And entering on stage right, another guard. Yep, lots of guards in this place. No, I never said this mission wasn't a challenge, did I? Big challenge, that's for damn sure. Why is this locked?
Hello? Show yourself.
Okay. Ghosting in these missions requires a lot of patience. And I'm not even supreme ghosting, I'm just like regular ghosting. Where I like let them have a first alert. If they do so happen to have a first alert. As long as they don't have a second alert, then I should be good. There's no actual torches in this mission, I noticed though. So it's like, why do we have so many water arrows when there's barely any torches in this mission? Like, really? Is there like a ring in this water? Let's see. Nope, just the water arrows. So which case? First floor. Yeah, it was down there. Hall. Pool. Okay, we're in here now. So we've almost mapped out the entire first floor, actually. So we just got this room, the gallery, and that. So basically, I'm gonna have to find a way to run upstairs, turn off the alarm, and then I'm gonna have to get back down to the gallery as quick as I can before the 5 minutes is up, and then I'm gonna have to maneuver myself away around this gallery, like to not get seen, and to replace the ruby. Oh, this might be challenging. We'll see. Oh, I love this. This is really cozy. Look at this. least we can appreciate the architecture while we get through this challenging mission. What's this? We'll turn that off in case it's copywritten. Actually, the end credits, like at the end of the campaign.
Here's Eldraya's demise, lying in plain sight.
The song that plays on the end credits is copywritten. I learned that the hard way when I got the copyright claim on the final episode of the Black Parade I did on my Let's Play. Go. Though, as long as it's just a claim, it doesn't really matter. Claim, you don't really have to worry about claims. All it really affects is the monetization. To the house guard, the Lord's Rupee is protected by an alarm system that triggers as soon as the glass case is touched or left open. The alarm and the periscopes are controlled in the security office on the second floor. The alarm automatically reactivates after 5 minutes if it ever gets deactivated for whatever reason. It goes without saying that these devices must remain active at all times. A guard shall always be posted nearby, but the door can only be opened with my key. Your captain. So basically we cannot touch that until we have deactivated the alarm system. We can, however, pick up this loot, I think.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. This loot is not affected by that, thankfully. Man, some nice looking trinkets here. Something. Oh, don't see me, puppy. I think maybe... what if I use the secret passage, maybe? That I opened up. I'll have to, like, root it, obviously, before I do it. Yeah, let's see if we can do it that way. Luckily there's not as much marble on the second floor, so I can more easily traverse it. Second floor. So I could turn the alarm off, go up this way, turn, like go to the left, go down here, and then go into the secret passage, which will take me back onto the first floor. Shoot. Oh, really? Where'd he come from? Oh. How long was that comment there for? Oh, not long. Okay. Just finished the Black Parade the second time this week. Wish there was another FM like that. Probably another 7 years. Yeah, I really hope there's a sequel to this. Like, there should be. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna spoil what happens at the end of it, but we don't really know what do we really know what happens to Hume at the end of it? Like, is it confirmed that he's, you know, or maybe he's still alive at the end of it? I hope so. I kind of did just give it away, but I'm sure anyone watching this that played the Black Parade already knows the ending. Yeah, I would love a sequel to this.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Did this guy really see me? I'm trying to root it out here so I can... Alarm controls. I don't know if they are working on a sequel to this. It'd be nice if they were. Okay, this way.
Seems clear enough now.
Also, good to see you. Is it alright if I call you Fam? I don't know what you go by. Dang Trung Fam? I saw you last night in my chat. It was good to see you then, and it's also good to see you now. I'm very awkward, as you could already tell. Oh,
Something there.
frick. Yeah, this will be my second time completing the Black Parade. Oh, I'm trying to get over here. Okay. Shadows, please. My goodness. I know I could use my disruption bombs, but I don't really want to waste those. Okay. Trying to get this done in a timely manner because we are on a 5-minute time limit here before the alarm comes back on. Make a hard save actually. Okay, first floor. Gallery's right on this side actually, so that's helpful.
Seems clear enough now.
Why is that guy running? Weird, okay. That was kind of concerning. I hope that guy, I don't think he saw me, but it almost looked like he did for a second there. Why is that guy standing right there? This has happened multiple times on this mission where the AI just break for no reason. Why is that guy standing there? He's not supposed to be standing there. Great, this should make this not easy for me. Oh, he sits there. And he's phasing through the chair. Yeah, that works. It just works. Let's just place the mouse zeros before I have a total meltdown. Can I use this on this? That's the smoke bomb. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Now I'm back here where I didn't place the mouse zeros yet. You're getting on my nerves, man. You're gonna get knocked out in a second. If only these had hotkeys, this would make this a lot easier. That worked totally. No, I better just stop trying. Hey, Nightmare Thief. Nice to see you. As you can see, I'm playing the 7th mission and struggling in the Black Parade. I'm trying to ghost this mission. It's not easy when these guards are up your ass every 2 seconds. My goodness.
Well, that was easy.
Elder's Demise. Where's the replacement? I need the replica. Oh, I'll read that. Did that guy see me? Hold on. I'll just read that now. I'll probably pick an easier to read nickname for Hume. It's quite sad, but the ending is just perfect and impactful. Looking forward to an extension of the story rather than a sequel. Yeah, I think that would work too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was really disappointed with the ending my first time playing it. I was like, really? I just did all of that just for Hume to, you know, kick the bucket, essentially? Oh man, this part's getting on my nerves. This is the hardest part to ghost.
Well, that was easy.
Imagining things.
Okay, hands off everything. I think we did it. Here it is. There we go. We pretty much have done everything. I think I got everything too that I could find. Now we just had to escape with our skin. Should be easy enough, assuming not too many of these jumpy guards get in my way. That was the biggest challenge though, disabling. You know what? Just for the sake of it. Get bent. There, we'll reload. Wait. Went too far back. We'll just go this way, because I am not going that way. My goodness, man. If there is an extension or a sequel of it, I wonder where it will pick up. I wonder if we'll be playing a different protagonist, or if we'll be playing Garrett. Who knows? This mission is it's worn out its welcome at this point. It's starting to make me mad now. Good mission, but very tricky to ghost. Like very difficult to ghost this mission. I'm gonna jump through the screen and I'm going to strangle one of these guards. That's what's gonna happen in 2 seconds. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave through the basement because this is too challenging. Where's the basement? How do we get back down there? Yep, we gotta take the long way out because apparently guards are annoying. That's brand new information. Oh my goodness, man. And listen, I'm not in any rush to finish this mission because I think I am gonna just show a few minutes of the next mission.
Just the wind, I guess.
This is a little preview for the next Black Parade stream. Luckily, next mission, I will not even be attempting to ghost that one, because that one's not meant to be ghosted. Like, that's meant to be played without ghosting, if that makes any sense. I feel like ghosting would ruin that mission. Although, I mean, if someone wants to ghost that mission, they're perfectly fine to do that with me. I just won't be ghosting it. This one, I actually managed to do the whole thing without getting seen, thankfully. Of course, I didn't Supreme Ghost it. I'm not that good. Oof. Okay. Go. I'm making a hard save here in case I don't want to do this mission when I play it again. Like, you know what? I don't want to do this mansion without these annoying guards. Here we go. Oh, we only missed a little under 400 loot. Well, I did pretty good with the loot, actually. I don't know what I missed. I scoured that whole mansion. Okay, now it's preview time for the next mission. I'll show the cutscene, actually. Why not? I won't be doing the 8th mission this time, but I just want to like show off the cutscene and a few minutes of gameplay of it.
With the wall out of the picture, and with Aldrea's demise in my possession, it's now time to go after the second artifact I need to break the spell. It's a signet ring that belonged to a powerful archmage of yore, Teedir, and is buried with him in a derelict mortuary northwest of the city, beyond the mountains. The archmage is apparently the one responsible for imbuing items with magic, using an ancient scripture called Abubtiar's Tablets. The mortuary is located deep in the Hag Hill Forest, a vast woodland with a lone Hammerite road in the middle, and many highwaymen looking for travelers and cargo to plunder. The tome I found in the Keeper's Sanctuary is very specific about the location of the catacombs, but it doesn't have any useful information on what I might find inside, as well as the location of Teedir's tomb. Let's hope Abubtiar's tablets aren't too far away as well, as I'll need them if I want to stand a chance against these creeps. Thankfully, the book I found in that library should help me decipher them. This job won't be easy, and I'm prepared for the worst. I have no idea what awaits me there, so I should stock up on holy water and other undead repellents just in case. I know for a fact upsetting the dead is never a good idea, and getting back alive is an ordeal in itself. The full moon is high in the sky, and most of the potential highwaymen prowling the area should be asleep by now. Let's do this.
Okay, this is the best mission in the campaign. Like, bar none, honestly. So, I don't know if I should even read these out, because like I said, I'm not going to be playing through this whole mission tonight. I'm just going to show like 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay of it. Because this mission will probably, like, the Long Shadow Files took me almost 3 hours. This mission will probably take me 4 or 5 hours on stream. This is a really extremely long mission, like the longest mission in the series, I think. So basically, need a Keeper Tome. Wait, the Keeper Tome spoke the acquisition here. Yeah, we need the Strings of Special Silk for the harp. We can use, oh, we need to find Tityr's signet ring. We need to obviously find Bubtiar's tablets. That's the main objective. 1500 loot. If you kill anybody here, yeah. Spoiler alert: there's no human enemies in this mission. And leave as soon as your tasks are finished. Yeah. And like the original Let's Play I did of this, I did like just one big long video of this mission actually, and it did really well, like over 500 views to date. One of the best performing videos in my original Let's Play of this. And it works as a good walkthrough for people. People have like actually commented on that, saying that it works, that they actually use that video as a walkthrough. So that's good. I'll have to take a screenshot of my loadout here to memorize what I want to buy here. I was so scared of the pitch black room in this mission, I had to Control Shift Alt end it. Yeah, this mission, it's terrifying, a lot of moments in this mission. There's one part where there's this like weeping angel type enemy, which we'll get to next time, that's like totally like made me piss myself. And just look how it starts. Just like you're put into this dark, scary ass looking forest in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, like I can definitely see ending this mission early because of like being too scared of it. Understandable. I've been like that with some scary games. Good thing you beat it on your second playthrough though. I wonder if there's anything actually in the forest area. Yeah, we start in this area. We have the harp on us. Excerpt of Tityr's signet. Well, oh, what's that? Oh, that doesn't look too good. They spoke of highwaymen in the briefing. Well, I think that's the highwaymen's camp right there. They're not looking too good.
I wonder what happened here.
And I love the, like, how they constructed this whole forest. Like, the giant, like, tall-ass trees that, like, obstruct your view. The start of this actually almost reminds me of a Trail of Blood, actually. So I basically come across this highwayman's little camp here just to find them all slaughtered, basically. It just has this really like eerie, like dark, moody atmosphere already, and this is just the start of the mission. Oh, what was that? You're laughing. There's something about missions that are like that take place in the middle of nowhere, like in the like vast wilderness of the Thief world, that are just like really creepy. Well, let's see what lies beyond this camp here. And there's a readable in there actually that talks about something coming out at night and hunting like the highwaymen. And that readable scared the crap out of me because I thought like as soon as I read it something was gonna spawn in the forest. Anyways, let's go up here. What's this? An opening of some sort.
Oh boy, I really don't like the looks of this.
Ugh, me neither, Hume. That's a long drop. I think so too. I'm pretty sure that's the leader of the camp. I wonder where the others are. Like, were they dragged off into this hole here, I wonder? I just want to see what happens. Yeah. Not recommended to just jump down there like that. Yeah, I think replaying this, I was most excited to get back to this mission, because this mission has left like a long-lasting impact after playing it. Not only because of how well the video did of it, like that video is one of the top performing Black Parade videos, but also because it's just like the best mission in the series. And it's a massive mission as well. Oh, looks like we found a way in. And you just come into this big, vast catacomb area. And like I was saying earlier, like I don't know if I would categorize this as an undead mission or as like a catacomb / crypt mission. It's almost like both of those collide, basically. Like this mission has a like it has its own genre. Like this mission is so out there. It's like a whole other world, basically, like completely separate from the Thief world. Beyond, behold, the tomb of Tedir. Sweet song and silk alone shall allow those disciples yet descended to cross and countenance the wisdom within. So we need to string this harp before we're able to go over there. This mission is just... Oh, look. That's the... What are those things? Oh my goodness. And when I tell you, this part, I remember this part scaring the shit out of me when I first came across this. Like, it just left me, like, standing there, just like, not knowing what the hell was there. And it's just, another, like, big part of this mission is just the feeling of nothingness, like this void. There's like nothing there. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a quick way to die. Like, this mission has an atmosphere of its own. Oh god. Yeah, it's basically weeping angels. You can hear them. Oh my goodness. Watch the... Oh. Oh my goodness. This is the shit that terrified me the most in this mission. Oh my goodness. You turn a corner and they like start chasing you. Oh my god. Now, spoiler. They're very easy to kill with flash bombs. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that right directly in my eyesight. But like, if you don't know that, like upon entering, like my first time playing this mission, I didn't know that you could kill them like that at first. And they're not even the only enemy down here. There's so many like terrifying creatures of the unknown down here. But anyways, that is a little preview of this mission. I don't really want to spoil too much more of it. I think that's like a perfect little taste of like what this mission will be like when I get to it. I think I'm going to play this on Friday. That'd be a perfect night to play this. Like I said, it'll probably take me like 4 to 5 hours to finish this mission, so it'll be a long stream. Anyways, that's it for the Black Parade tonight. I think I might play another small mission, maybe. We did just reach 3 hours, so I don't know if I could play something else, maybe. Okay. And I actually downloaded, I took it upon myself to download all the Thief the Dark Project 20th anniversary missions, so I have all of those in my library now. So I could do one of those right now, actually. Date added, let's see, date added, here we go. And the one I'm most excited to get into is the Scarlet Casabelle. I've heard lots of good things about that one. Apparently that one's like really scary. I won't play that tonight because that's a long mission from the looks of it. So I wonder which one I should play. Let's check out Catacombs of Nos Remastered by Nick Daplin. Also, let me end the recording. I actually recorded the 7th mission of the Black Parade. I know I already have a like full playthrough of that, but I started recording my Thief streams so I can possibly cut them up into Let's Plays. So let's read the description actually. Briefing. A soft knocking woke me from an uneasy sleep. Opening my apartment door with caution that only a flash bomb up my sleeve and a sharpened sword can bring, I was just in time to see the edge of a darker shadow receding from view. On the doormat was a letter and a hefty sack of coins. It seems the keepers aren't above a little bribery when they need my skills. They're concerned about some old necromancer called Nas, whose return was foretold in one of their damn prophecies. They want me to break into his tomb and steal his grimoire, the source of his power, before he returns to full strength. It might just be the keepers overreacting as usual, but since my encounter with Constantine, I'm a little less willing to immediately discuss such stories as superstitions or a superstitious claptrap. Besides, the sack of gold was reassuringly heavy, and the note mentioned another one just like it upon completion. Okay, so it's an entry for the Thief of the Dark Project 20th Anniversary Contest. It's 2 missions. 2 mission pack. Equipment will carry over from one mission to the next. I love when missions do that. This mission is designed to evoke the style of the atmosphere of Thief 1 and therefore was entirely stock resources and is best experienced without any custom texture packs. Well, I don't have any of those, so that's good. Installs and run, yep. Okay. Well, let's check this one out. Playing Doom the Dark Ages right now and it's awesome. Oh, that's great to hear. I hope you're having fun with that. I know you were talking about that last night. If you are to steal the Grimoire of Nas, you must first break into the catacombs, which have been sealed by the Hamrites. Locate the key to the catacomb entrance. A warm summer's night means lots of open windows. Vertical at least 1,500 from the locals. Lord Carthman, whose castle is in the area, is rumored to have a... Wait, this is normal. Rumored to have a formidable stockpile of weaponry. Some extra equipment would come in handy for your journey into the catacombs. Yeah, 2,300 actually. The catacombs are reputed to be very dangerous. A little extra luck couldn't hurt. Leave a couple of coins with the statue of the lady that overlooks the marketplace. And kill no one, and when you're ready, unlock the door to the catacombs and make your way inside. Okay. So I assume this starts in a city area and leads into the catacombs in the second mission. Okay, well, we don't really get much loot. It does say equipment carries over, so it would probably be nice to get... Yeah, let's get a healing and another water. Tip. Now the sheep ass in me would just buy the tip, read it, and then reload to that save there, and then not have to buy the tip. That's what I'm gonna do actually. Let's just see what this tip says. Garrett, that pompous-ass Dr. Bothwaite lives in this area. He used to employ my sister as a cleaner, but he let her go when she spurned his lecherous advances. He's a rich bastard, and thanks to my sister, I know for a fact that he keeps a stash of wealth in a secret safe in his office. If you're in the area, you'd be doing me a favor by bringing him down a peg or two. His offices are on the top floor of the red brick apartment building southwest of the cathedral. Finn. Okay. There. let's buy one soul rope here, or broadhead. Okay, so we start right out in front of this cathedral here. Oh. So I'll probably just play like 30 minutes of this and then I'll end stream because I don't want to go too long tonight because I have to make a YouTube short for tomorrow. Notice to all citizens, be it known that the Cathedral Square and environs are to remain locked down from the 10th bell until sunrise, and no citizens excepting those of the guard and those noble brethren of the Hamright Order may shred the cobbles for any purpose without the express permission of the burgomaster. Offenders shall be punished to the full extent of the law. I like that, shred the cobbles. That's a nice little saying. So this is by Nick Davlin, who's also another great mission author. Oh, there's a guard standing up there. Mold everywhere. What's this drunk? Carthman's armory key. Was passed out in a cemetery. Sealed against the undead oh my god, I can't read. Sealed against the unquiet dead. Beware, thou who wouldst enter. Catacombs of Nas. Well, I wasn't expecting to be able to lockpick that, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ghost this. Okay, that's not normal. What is with that? That's not the first time that's happened tonight, where an AI just like loops around in circles. Grimworks. Well, it seems like there's a lot of guards around here.
Seems clear enough now.
Don't get seen. Man, the fact that this is just stock resources and it looks this good. You know what I think it is? It's not even in the textures, it's in the architecture. That's what really makes a mission pop out, I think. Like, obviously, like, nice textures, like custom textures and stuff, that's a really good thing to have. But, like, this contest really showed that you don't really need all that stuff to make a really good looking mission. It really is all in the architecture and the story. Get in there? Nope. Greengrocer? Or no, that's a butcher. Wrong thing. Okay. It's a rather big building. Maybe it's like a whole set of shops in here. Compendium of Pious Fables. The Big Book of Bawdy Limericks. Okay, so since I probably won't get too far into this mission tonight, I think if I have enough time after I finish Jaws of Darkness on Friday, I could pick up back in this mission. Oh, a cake. They used an apple as the cherry to top it. That's funny. Now, actually, I worked on a mission I was gonna put out for this contest, but I never finished it. I put some pretty cool things in my mission that was gonna be put out for this, like, I got pretty creative with just using stock resources. maybe I could get that mission out eventually, hopefully. It was going to be called Secret of the Keepers, but I didn't get too far into building it, unfortunately. I don't know if I'd consider it abandoned, because it's hard to like define what could be considered an abandoned mission. I feel like a mission only really becomes like a mission you're working on, only really becomes abandoned once you put the files on the internet for other people to look at and possibly use for their own projects. And I have like a whole slew of missions that are a work in progress in my library that I could eventually get out if I actually put my mind to it and work on DrawMed stuff. Shoot. Guards aren't as jumpy in this as the Black Parade though, so that's good. Is there anything up here? Oh, look at that building. That's cool. How did they do that, I wonder? That's some interesting architecture I've never seen in another Thief mission before.
Someone behind me?
Dear Miss Lero, thank you for your time yesterday. I regret to inform you that after considerable deliberation, we will be unable to represent you in this case at the present time. Your allegations against Lord Giles are of a very serious nature, and it would be imprudent of us to drag his good name into such a scandal without irrefutable proof. If at such a time as you are able to procure such evidence, we will be happy to reconsider. Yours sincerely, Samuel Bulger, Solicitor, Harris Bulger and Yansley's Law Firm. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ghost this mission. Give up. I already ghosted one mission tonight. That's a policy of mine. I'll ghost one mission, and then the next mission I won't ghost. That's just, no, I can't ghost this mission. That's too hard. Yansley, I appreciate you sending me that bundle of documents. You were right, they are ancient. Some of the structural survey records date back to the last expansion of the catacombs. Of particular interest was a reference to a water shrine being built in a partially flooded cavern. Not particularly exciting by itself, there's a lot of guff about magical sword traps and some arcane wand used to disarm them. But what's fascinating is the architect's name is cited as Gristwood. Do you suppose this could be an ancestor of the current Lord Gristwood from just across the street? Quite a remarkable coincidence either way. Halbeck. Get bent. Yeah, that is some striking architecture. How did Nickett make that? I wonder. I'll have to take a look at this mission in DrawMed. Oh my goodness, my nose. We got some vertical exploration in this mission. To do, finish carving scholar statues for Lady Amelia. Visit Lord Carlisle to repair statue with missing head. Find a new assistant for the church gargoyle job. Rip Jeremy. Order more marble for courthouse commission. Still no payment from Lord Carthman for his wife's gravestone. delicate sunflowers with the overdue notice. Oh my god, my nose is driving me nuts right now. Trying to play something here. Oh boy, my nose gotta start. God, I'm gonna turn the camera off for 1 second. I really gotta itch my nose. Like, seriously. Goodness me. I have to configure a turn camera off key. Hotkeys. Show video capture device. There, that works. I got rid of that keybind actually to turn my camera on and off, because my first stream back, originally I was like thinking I'm not going to do face cam at all for like the foreseeable future, but then I don't know, something just shifted and I'm like, you know what, I'm doing face cam again, I don't care. I'm not going to get rid of face cam, why would I? So there, I have that setting back in my hotkey section. Okay, let's check what's over here first. Seems like there's a lot of like vertical stuff in this mission. It's very similar to Skaki's missions. Oh, this leads into the Hamray Church. I think I'll wait to go in there. I don't want to go in there just yet. That seems to be what's going to be the meat of the mission. The first mission, at least. So let's explore elsewhere for now. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to explore. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Okay, let's carefully rope our way up here. There. The Lady of Luck. Oh yeah. Don't we have coins to set out in front of her? There we go. That's one objective down. Well, let's traverse across here to this building. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock everyone out. Contrary to popular belief, after Sound of a Bird last night, where I did indeed knock most people out. I'll try to only knock people out if they're like absolutely in my way.
Thought I saw something.
Which I think this guy's gonna be a problem, so we might knock him out.
Huh? Must have been rats. How repulsive.
Madam Mercus, I am writing with some reluctance to complain. I am a modest, humble man, but I fear I cannot remain silent after the treatment I received from your establishment. Firstly, I specifically requested a natural blonde. The girl supplied was very clearly not a natural blonde once she had defrocked. Secondly, I requested that she refer me to only by my full title of Dr. Bothwaite, MD, or your worship. Your worship. The wretched girl kept calling me Mr. in a dreadfully common accent. For the amount of money I pay, I expect better. If you do not wish to lose my patronage, I suggest you find a way to compensate me for this outrage I've endured. Yours faithfully, the worshipful Dr. Benedict Bothwaite, MD. Well, aren't we a smug one? You're getting a bop on the head just for that.
The Reapers were
What the hell?
guards.
Get knocked out. I don't know how she woke up. It's a Boop statue. Thankfully it's not high poly, because otherwise that would probably get me in trouble. No, it's a statue. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't constitute as, you know...
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there?
No, just us rats. Patient notes. Anastasia Gristwood. Patient suffers from periods of hysteria and lunatic visions, night terrors, and somnambulance. When lucid, she appears quite sane. Her delusion is fixated upon the belief that she is tormented by some improbable creature, a malevolent spirit, that manifests as a skull-dripping blood. Fantastical as the delusion may be, her fear of it is quite real, and she presents an outward mood so blackly convincing that a more superstitious man might give undue credit to the veracity of her ravings. Indeed, her father was certainly unwittingly done so, thereby unhelpfully feeding into her condition. Initial prescription: extract of valerian root as a nightly sedative, and regular bloodletting. Ah, fun, bloodletting. We love that. Oh, another vent. Let's open that. What the heck is all this? Is it like an apothecary or something? Oh my goodness. Wow. This is gonna be one of those missions where there's like 500 ways to go.
Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there?
What's this?
No, you're around here somewhere.
Oh, get out of here, you sensitive ass guard.
Sir? You?
Oh boy. You know what? You're just getting knocked out because you're pain in my ass. Nuisance, what I was gonna say before I had to clear my throat. Jeez. Oh, we can actually get in here? What the heck is this? Is this supposed to be like a spire or something? Like a mage's spire? That's what it looks like. Well, that's creepy. Just a picture of ribcage. Where's this go down to? There's a cliff on the floor. Oh, I see. That's cool.
Too much coffees this morning. Twitchy
This actually leads down to the streets. Oh, just checking if there's anything underneath that. Nope. You never know. It's always worth checking. Okay, it seems like the majority of the exploration in this mission is going to be vertical. Knock him out. Offices of Dr. Benedict Bodway, please use the Nave Street entrance to the west. Please respect your fellow residents. Keep quiet in the stairwell, particularly during the hours of darkness. Go in there? Nope. Just making sure there's not a doorknob on that door. Right back up here. Hold on, can we go in that vent up there? Oh, there is a vent there we can go into. So yeah, for now I am avoiding the Hammerite compound because that's, I think that's the main focus of the mission. For this, I don't know, if I do put this Let's Play into multiple parts, in this first part, I'll just be exploring the streets. Otherwise, if it's just one full video, then I guess that means nothing. Here we go. I'm getting sick of this nose, you know that? Keeps itching. By the way, yeah, I am recording, like, every mission I play now, I'm gonna record. Not every mission, but, like, most, and then I'm gonna edit them into a Let's Play. Because I do want to return to doing Let's Play content with my, modding content.
Someone there.
Oh, he's behind me. I didn't even see him.
What's going on over there?
Crestwood House Key.
Just the wind, I guess.
Let's lock him out there. Pretty sure he's probably able to open that. Yeah, he has a key on him. This is how I got in here. I love the use of ambient music in this mission. Like all the cues when you enter a building. My goodness. I'm gonna go to the 4-hour mark, I think, so I'm gonna take another quick little break because I need more water. So I will be right back. I'm back. So yeah, I'll go for like another 30 or so minutes, then I'll end it. Cause I still got stuff I have to do tonight. The YouTube short. Thankfully, I do have pretty much all the footage I need for that though, so that should be easy to get put together. Am I? Oh, you prick. I took a screenshot accidentally. Yeah, I have a bunch of footage I have for that. I find in these really shorter shorts that I'm putting out, like 15, 16, 17 seconds, like you only really need... My god, this guard is pissing me off. No, what? Oh my god. Why is this guard such a pain in the ass? I'm trying to explain my shorts here. Anyways, I only really need like 4 or 5 good shots to use for like one short. So basically I record a bunch of stuff, and then I only end up using like 5 little shots of all the recorded footage. It's nuts though how much how well some of those do. There, get bent, you stupid guard. But anyways, this is not the time to talk about the statistical side of things. I avoid that when I'm streaming. My dear Eliza, I know that you advised against it, but I cannot in good conscience sit idle and do nothing while my daughter is tormented so. Ow! That doctor was as useless as the rest, for he would not attempt that. My dear Anastasia suffers not from any worldly sickness, but is truly tormented by the evil that even now lurks beneath her feet. Her innocence, her purity, is a beacon for the creature of darkness, and it must be destroyed. I have sent Anastasia to stay with her aunt, and I must my courage for the journey into the catacombs. If I should not return, pray for the builder to find my soul. Yours faithfully, Lord Roland Gristwood. Oh, look what I see. Hidden little wine bottle up there. There's nothing on top of these ones, is there? Oh, there is. There's a hidden little vent up there. Oh, I see, there's an attic. So if I was actually trying to ghost, I could have used this as a way to sneak around. Alas, I'm not ghosting this mission though. As soon as I got caught, I chose not to. No, I think ghosting one mission is enough challenge for the night. I don't need to do 2 missions where I'm ghosting. I'm not like a full-time ghoster when it comes to Thief. Like other people that play this, like Clatremus, for example, or Clatremus, however you say his name. He does a bunch of ghosting videos for Thief that do quite well, actually. For Thief videos, that is.
Nothing to be seen now.
Dear Lord Cartman, allow me to express my deepest sympathies for the loss of your wife, and apologize once again for being unable to attend the funeral. The circumstances are truly tragic, and as your friend, I am deeply concerned for your well-being. I am told that you spend every night drinking beside Lady Carthman's grave. Far be it for me to say what a man should or should not do in grief, but I would invite you to consider an alternative. Come to stay at my villa in the country. It is quiet and far from the noise and bustle of the city, and it is my fervent hope that you might find some peace in the serene gardens there. Yours with love, Lord Fallant. You can't put the torches out in this mission. It's not like the Black Parade. I'm so used to being able to put all the torches out from that mission. I've been desensitized. Like, now I just think everything can be doused, like in those missions.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
Twitchy as hell. Got that right, twitchy man.
Seems clear enough now.
What's he doing? Oh, he's doing target practice. Oh, that's cool. Wonder how they got that. Like, must have to do with like scripting and stuff, being able to make them intermittently shoot at those targets. Notice to all staff, the ladies' room is to remain undisturbed and no one is to go in for any reason. Guards may enter any other part of the estate in the pursuit of their duties, apart from the armory, which is to remain locked at all times. If access is required, Lord Carthman keeps the key on his person at all times. Head servant, Bramley. Also, the hell did I just do there? Live chat. I don't know why I don't have that set to live chat. It was set to top chat. I just noticed that. Now. That must be why some messages weren't popping up right away earlier. Oh, my back's starting to get sore from sitting like this for a while. You know, I don't want to interrupt his little... Can I read this? Thank you. Armory. I don't want to interrupt his target practice, so I'm not going to knock him out. So it said someone... State. Oh, Lord Carthman has the actual key to the armory. Well, where's Lord Carthman at then?
And you're not a scratch. Not the best you can do. Not a scratch.
Ouch. Is that Lord Carthman down there? I'd like to get into that armory. No? Whoops. Didn't need to fall down there, because it does say equipment carries over. So I'd like to get into that armory. Can I just say, not many missions do that, like actually have, like campaigns, I mean, not many of them actually have the equipment carry over like that. We were in that building from earlier, weren't we? in here already. See, this is one of those missions where it's just so big that you get lost so easily. Oh, don't see me. No. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Just clack on some metal. Not a big deal. Oh, oh, oh. Carthman Estate Servants Entrance. Where the hell is Lord Carthman Ash? Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm having a real final brain cell moment here. How did I not notice I had that key already? That's the drunk guy that I picked that up off of at the start of the mission. Oh, good thing there's these here, so I can easily get back up here and loot the armory. Wow, I don't know how I missed that.
This will be useful.
Oh, it will be. It's actually one of my that's one of my objectives. Yeah. I'm at that part of the night where I'm just like stumbling over my words, so don't mind that.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, so we got that extra gear, that's good. Well, now that we're done with that, let's go back into the city streets. Oh, perfect. Don't you just love when you land on a rope barrel from that, like, such a big distance, and you just land on it perfectly? Oh. What's this guy doing? You know what? Just knock him out. He's being a pain in my ass. These all just lead to the same thing. They do. Well, what's the point of having them all locked then? Well, I get realism, obviously. I get that, but still.
Too much coffee this morning. Twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
Anything else I can get to from the streets?
Something there. Seems peaceful enough now.
Jump for rats.
What's going on over there?
Oh. There's this, apparently. Whatever this is. Just a secret piece of loot. Interesting. ear. Why is it gotta get so itchy like that for no reason? Switch my ear anyways. That earphone. Oh. Oh my god, you heard one little clack? Really? Yeah, I'm really irritated right now. Not because of the mission, just I get like irritated when I'm sitting in the same place for like a long period of time. Fabian, I know you and I have a lot of history, but please believe me when I say I want nothing more than for this bitter feud to come to an end. The truth is, I've always admired you as an actor, and it wounds me that we should bear one another any grudge. Might we not meet to share a drink and see if we can resolve our differences? I have in my possession a rather lovely bottle of 57 Chateau Blanc that I am willing to share as a peace offering. Yours in earnest hope, Salvatore. Why is there a corpse in there? Okay, that's normal. This is fine. 2300 loot. That's a lot of loot. Oh, there's a coin in there. And see, that's why I always check the toilet submissions, because people do put stuff in there. You wouldn't think they would, but they do.
Something there. Seems peaceful enough now.
Who goes there? Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Yep. Knock him out. It wouldn't hurt to have him knocked out, actually. Because he can see us from the streets, so I wouldn't want that unnecessary chance of getting caught down there. No, I'm gonna try conserving my water arrows for the next mission, because that's gonna have undead in it. Yeah, I won't be finishing this mission tonight, especially since it's 2 missions. So I'll probably pick it back up
Just the wind, I guess.
after I finish Jaws of Darkness
Something there.
on the next stream. This place has seen better days, clearly. Another really fun stream tonight, though.
Intruder!
Oh, just get knocked out. I ain't even gonna bother with you, lady. Maribel is just as you suspected. Ramirez is set on reclaiming land in the sealed section. I fear his mind is all the more set on it since his humiliation at the hands of that rogue he crossed. Garrett, I have tried to reason with him as well to dance primly into the catacombs of Nas. or the Bornhold, the Bornhold, the Bone Horde itself, as an adventure beyond the old quarter while, but he is not to be dissuaded. It may be time for you and I to discuss the future, whether by the design of a rival warden or this wild section nonsense. It is surely but a matter of time before Ramirez is through, and I for one do not intend to be dragged down with him. Rind. Or Rind. I assume that V is supposed to be silent. Yeah, I think we were on that balcony over there. Yeah, we were. So I've gotten over there. Oh, look. So it seems like there is still quite a bit of city to explore. We've pretty much explored all of that dark brick building there and the gold brick building. We explored this building. And then there's that building and that building. There might be something over there. And then the Hammerite Church, of course. So we're making good groundwork in this mission tonight. Is this a hotel? Goodness, all these textures are so bright. A little more water, that's good. What's this? Oh my goodness.
Someone behind me?
Guarding up here isn't like downstairs. Those who can pay for the upper floor suites demand a better class of service. Take some time to familiarize yourself with them, address them courteously, and acquiesce to their every wish. Room 401, Bram the Merchant. I'm not even going to deny it. I think I have dyslexia. Why is it that when I'm reading these readables, I read every finish when it really says every wish? Like, is that a sign of dyslexia? I'm not trying to like diagnose myself. I'm not one of those people. But like, why do I stumble on some of these readables so much? Could just be because it's late and I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm about to end stream actually because I'm a little too loopy at this point. I definitely won't be finishing mission 1 tonight. Room 401, Bram the Merchant. Just one night, seems very nervous. Room 402, Wallace, gambler, often stays when playing at Ravenloft. Good customer. Room 501, Lord Gilfred moved to a downstairs room because he complained about the noise from the vents. Needs maintenance in the morning. 502, Jose Cabron. Out party until late. Watch he doesn't smash the place up. 503, Volent, scholar. I know he seems shifty, but play nice, he's rich. Maybe I don't have that. Maybe it's just I'm reading too fast. 402. Oh, so we found ourselves in a hotel of sorts. Yeah, it seems like there's quite a bit still left of this mission. And more vents. How eventful. Let's see what that goes down to. Oh, it just leads us back here. Okay. And this leads outside. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm like very tired, so I think I am gonna end the stream here. Oops, just took that. I'm just leaving that save there for the next time I play this mission. Okay, so like I did with the last stream, I ended the stream in the first mission that I played of the night, so we're gonna go back into this. And this is where I'm gonna do my outro. I want to go onto the streets. Oh, you know what? Should I end stream here? Might as well. This is the next mission I'll be playing. Okay. Well, it feels weird to end the mission in a like scary ass forest, so I'm just gonna open this up, restart, and then end it here.
I should read Raputo's letter again.
So, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Very good stream, 4 hours. I would go longer, but I don't want to overexhaust myself or like burn myself out like I did before with streaming. So that is going to be it tonight, and the next stream I might try to sneak a Wednesday one in, like an earlier stream, but most likely my next one will be Friday night, and we will be picking back up with the Black Parade with the 8th mission, Jaws of Darkness, which I previewed tonight. So I'm very excited to get to Jaws of Darkness because that is my favorite Black Parade mission. And as for other content, like Fallout stuff, I should have a new short out tomorrow of the Redshift Power Armor. I'll have a new short out of that in my Fallout 76 short series. And I should also have a full-length mod showcase out, hopefully next Friday. It'll be good to have all this new content coincide with each other. But yeah, so other than that, thanks for everyone that showed up tonight to say hi, chat, like the stream, or if you even just lurked. I appreciate all of it. And other than that, I hope you all have a good night, and until next time, stay sneaky. So I hope to see you all back for either Wednesday, but most likely Friday night for the 8th mission in the Black Parade. See you, Dang Trung fam. It was good to see you again this stream. I hope to see you back for the Jaws of Darkness. That's going to be a really good one. I cannot wait to get to that. So yeah, see you on Friday, and I hope you all have a good night, and until next time, stay sneaky. Bye. Good night.